Yo, what's up? Mace, hello April. Thank you, Calamity. I'm a little bit late today because I started playing Bonanza last night. So I was smashing a bunch of rocks. GG raid dodging. Did you win today, Rek? I got a 10 stream watch streak, which I'm quite proud of. Can you believe it? 10 whole times. Are you ready? Oh, no, I was just playing DK Bonanza. It was probably not a good idea to try and collect a couple of bananas before stream. Yo, hiya, thank you for that 19-month resub. And yeah, what's up, everyone? Thank you all for the good lucks. On the Nintendo Switch 2, that is true. You're ready to crash out live? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I should be fine. Ooh. That guy got me. Okay, that's fine. Trial the noob, says you. I'll have you know this is on master mode. And I've completed it. So how about that? Oh no. Oh, dude. That is so dumb. I'm doing the thing that they want me to do, which is blow up the thing, but it doesn't. Whatever. Yeah, so this is an individual level speedrun. So you're allowed to have like prep going in. So yeah, I'm allowed to go in with like max hearts, max stamina, attack up food, etc. A+ certified? Yo, let's go. GG. Was there ever any doubt? So with an A+ certification, are you like certified to homebrew people's Switches? Do I have any tips for a BTB? It kind of depends on which BTB you're talking about. Are you allowed to do apparatus storage? Yes, I did apparatus storage. I just didn't get all 30 hearts. Because you actually can't get 29 hearts and max stamina. Yeah. So yeah, I cheated. But it is allowed. The thing is, like, having 30 hearts and max stamina doesn't really help. Right? If you just use like a hearty meal that gives you the yellow hearts, the temporary ones, that is the exact same thing. I need this. I'm actually gonna grab the arrows because they drop. And I'm already back there. Okay, 340 is fine. Yeah, cold in the Hyrule Castle clip. Oh no. GG's there. I'm sure you'll get back there in no time. Are you doing the, like, faster version? Yeah, okay. Dang. My PB has a 409 beginning, or I guess Talus split. That's pretty good. Am I gonna bring back input display? Probably not. Well, so I can't do input display for Switch 2 runs at all, because input display is done through homebrew, so a hacked Switch. Right, that's how you're able to run an application that, like, it tracks the inputs that you're doing. So if I'm running on Switch 2, there is no homebrew. I think there are ways to to track inputs with like a physical device, but I don't have one. But the other thing is that input display potentially makes your load slower. So in the interest of not losing time, I'm just not gonna use input display probably. Like, the benefit is that it's cool, but yo, what's up, BB? He's I think I have enough arrows. That was only one fire arrow. As expected. Okay, well, I guess. Nice. I finally got the snipe. Not too bad. Not great either. Okay, did Twitch make some sort of change? Was that a Twitch thing? I feel like that Nightbot bot. Badge looks different, but I'm not sure if that's a Twitch thing or an FFZ thing. Also, it gave me like I'd say we said it. I have mod icons on? No, I think I usually have them on, but it looks different. Uh-oh. Are you kidding? That's lovely. Wagyu. Yummy. MZ, thank you for the raid. How was Bonanza? I actually started playing a Bonanza last night myself. You love smashing? Fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Is Master Mode truly harder than regular? For Trial of the Sword, most definitely. As Trial of the Sword... introduces... Or it limits your, like... your resources, and so... limited resources plus... enemies regaining health actually does make a difference, where in normal gameplay, it doesn't, for the most part, because you just get strong weapons anyway, and all that, but in this challenge, it definitely makes it harder. It's more punishing to make mistakes and get hit. Oh yeah, that's good. How far are you? Yo, Frorio, thank you for the 14-month resub. It's a good question. Yeah, I'm known for my questions. Yeah, I would say the interesting thing for me is that, like, it feels way more kind of mindless than Odyssey. You just turn off your brain and then bam, bam, bam. I won't believe. What will I not believe? Ain't no way. Wait up. Hello? GG. He calls it a D-Rust, but that's a little bit suspicious. $24.28? Isn't that kind of a big PB too? Or am I mixing things up? Just minus 15 in blights. I mean, that's how it goes. It's the VC buff. I've told this before, but there was one time it was before I streamed. But yeah, no, I was just doing like runs in VC. Everyone else, well, maybe not everyone, but a bunch of people were playing League together. And then at some point, I think I just deafened because I'm actually on a pacer. I don't know, it's the vibes. Okay, that was suboptimal. How do I unread that message? I was like, oh, talking about Linus Tech Tips. No. The wording was a little bit different. This is 1.8.2, the current version of the game. Hello, get back here. Switch to you. Because the switch to you has faster load times. That is a pretty big oof. Yeah, what's up, Diesel? Okay, it's actually not even that bad, but also pretty bad. I guess compared to my best split time, that is not ideal. I just had a really bad split in my PB for the beginning trials. Oh, but yeah, we PB'd yesterday. So it was a small PB, I think like under 10 seconds. But it had like some good parts and some bad parts. I don't know, we'll see. Should be pretty, I would say easy to beat. I did get, okay, I got I got 10 bomb arrows, 10 ice arrows, which is the best RNG you can get for the middle trials, so that definitely helped. But I also didn't do that section particularly well, so... Oh, 10 bomb arrows. Oh, but 2 ice arrows. Okay, I actually don't know how to continue off of 2 ice arrows. Like, I think there's got to be some way to do it. I've never bothered to figure it out. Like, obviously you have enough tools and resources to work with to be able to beat it, but I would then have to figure it out. Or rather, figure out a way to do it, like, without losing that much time. And the ice arrows are, like, pretty important. MMTotS. I don't think I've had tater tots in a long while. Honestly, like, the last time I had tater tots may have been in the dining hall at my college. Yo, it's a trap. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Mega Lucha. I feel like it doesn't feel that different, right? Kind of just like more flair. Oh, that is awkward. You like what they're doing with the new megas? Yeah, I think it's a good showing so far. I do like the mega victory bell. I think when they showed the trailer with Mega Victory Bell like hopping around, that's what sold me. Your father was a Mega Halucha. You know, that's pretty cool, Noman. You always hated your father. Oh, okay. I guess that's not very cool. Any tips for the BB from mag to cryo? Cryo to mag. Let's see. Try and find a visual cue for when to jump. So you want to jump when the bokoblin has the bokoblin that you're trying to like bounce off of. When he reaches a certain spot. Try to get that as consistent as possible. How dare you say that about my father? Oh my goodness. Noman, have you ever like told your family that you say these kinds of things? Like, do they know? That they've been called many different animals. We got some animosity in chat. Holy. Big drama. There's gonna be a second K-pop demon hunter. I guess that's not... That chat message is not for me. Well, I think I've been told I should watch it. I forget who it was, but I think someone said that their kids didn't want to watch it because it was like too girly. And they were a little bit sad about that. Wonka, What is going on? bring together the council. Yo, it's a walrus. I don't think I needed that at all. Ammo. Oops. Okay, that was not great. It has a demon boy band. I actually know very little about this show or this movie. Okay, that actually seemed like a pretty solid split. I did miss some of those headshots. Not great, but everything else was good. I gotta get used to throwing wind bombs. I swear, wind bombing on Switch 2 is like cursed. I'm just doing so many things that I normally would never do. Because it has me like doing, you know, no ZL, just running wind bombs. Throwing wind bombs, which are like technically optimal in a lot of situations, but by such a small amount that it never really mattered. But now it's like they work better. So you gotta do them. Why that guy started walking so earlier. Only 2 bomb arrows. And 2 ice arrows. No. Nice bombers, thank you. This is like this is the dumbest part about speedrunning this. I think if you had like guaranteed drops, which the unfortunate thing is, there are literally guaranteed arrow drops. It's not like every single box is random. Or I think it's like typically the barrels are guaranteed to have bundles of 5, but it would just be so much better if every single arrow drop was guaranteed. Completely forgot it was a long weekend. I did. It's weird. Twitch doesn't like give me the day off. That was so sick, and not really what I meant to do. Thank you, Mikey. That is the appropriate response. Nope. Oh, I needed to hit that. Actually, that turned out pretty well. Wait, why are we talking about breaking people's ankles? I think 20 arrows should be enough. That was a sneak strike? From that far away? I'll take it. You forgot your glasses? Did you just have like contacts or something? Place your bets now if this bulldog is gonna hurt my tummy. Which flavor? Ah, yes, that's what BYOC typically stands for. Okay. I honestly didn't know that that could happen. You can break. Only 2 arrows? Wait, is that actually bad? You can break your weapon by there. By throwing it at the water. Okay, we're clutch. I had just enough arrows. Oh, yeah, that wind bomb, I think it's still weird. But it's not that bad. I think once I swapped to the throwing wind bomb, it's been pretty good. Yeah, because it's got like the wind. But yeah, 60 FPS wind bombs are just way different. And in a way, it makes it better, I think. Because like, it feels like you get lower launches on kind of cardinal wind bombs sometimes. And that's actually kind of useful in this case. And yeah, trying to do like a normal front hop wind bomb doesn't work nearly as well as it would on Switch 1. Which has been, it's annoying because it's like all of my muscle memory is for these Switch 1 wind bombs. And now wind bombs that I think are like guaranteed to work, like this is perfect, just they don't work some of the time. So I don't know, it feels bad when that happens, where it's like you know, everything I've learned about Breath of the Wild over the last like 5 years says that a wind bomb like that should work, and then it just doesn't. But yeah, it just means you have to adapt, figure out what actually makes wind bombs work. Okay, 6 bomb arrows. And nice arrows. One thing I do think is true is that the launches themselves aren't all that different in terms of like max speed. But I'm pretty sure once you open the glider, you're just losing speed faster. That's probably fine. My weapon's gonna break early, I think. There, maybe. $11.44. Yeah, that was a good round. I think I placed the arrow a little bit away from where I usually do. $39. Hey, what's up, Brett? I like dinners. Is that the... That's our takeaway here. Dare I say, they are pretty good. The most important meal meal of the day for me. Yeah, that's like 12 arrows, I think. So I'll probably want to pick up more. Nice. Yeah, it's a Master Gui. Okay, so I think in this case, 17 arrows. No, I'm probably fine. But I want extra. Sure. I just wanted to make sure that I had enough. And I feel like grabbing the arrows in the break room is probably more guaranteed than grabbing them later. And not even that much of a detour. Eye for gore. Nice. 842 is really good. Yeah, it's only like 4 seconds off my best. I think the consistency here so far with the beginning trials has been good. I'm just getting a little bit unlucky on the middle trials. Actually, maybe not even that. I think I did get like a 2 and 2, which is unlucky, but not. It's not like that's been happening every time. What's up, officer? Yeah, 6 bomb arrows is fine. Ah, 6 and 6 though. That is a little unfortunate. If it's 6 and 10, then it's like totally fine. I want to say this is probably worth getting the extra arrows. 0.9 from gold. Because I will need them later. Having not gotten enough ice arrows. Oh, this is not good. I wonder if there's a spot I should swap out an ice arrow then. Here's a Belias. What up, Meek? I think one of the big things that makes those fake outs so lethal is that you're trained to like crouch cancel. I guess not everyone crouch cancels, but most of the time, like you try and crouch cancel the slow-mo effect of the laser parry, and so it's like if I crouch, then I just can't get the laser parry if it delays. up, Baker? Okay, 2 bundles. That should be fine. Cause I got a good drop in like the first room. No, don't. Come on, man. The distance there between my spin hitting and not hitting must have been quite small. It really is like the perfect combo for them. They've got like the slow moving guy, but he's like almost always gonna spin if you let him. Where once the enemy starts spinning, you can't really do anything. I guess I haven't tried bombing them, but that would just be slow, regardless. But then they also have the fast attack coming from the spear. Coco. Yeah, it is. Very satisfied when you do it, but also doesn't happen very often. I think an indication of it being pretty unlikely is 815 not having a triple sneak strike in his PB. Or maybe like any of his PBs. Really, man. I got 4 arrows. No. Okay. Yeah, well, that's not good. Yeah, this is Switch 2. Okay. What I'm actually kind of curious about is, what if I do this? Like so. So now, I'm gonna use up a little bit of extra durability on the bat. But it shouldn't matter, because I think I don't use up all the durability anyway. Okay. Well. It would be good to remember to swap back. Yeah, I think we're still okay on durability. It's just a little bit slow. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 7-month resub. That's fine. I just had 3 of those attacks hit the shin guard right at the end. Still pretty solid though. I believe. Yeah, I'll take it. Right. Yo, it's a K. Thank you for the raid. We're at the shrines today. And I think that's 10. No, it was 6. Alright. Korok Forest SCW. It's still kind of wacky that that's like a thing now. But yeah, that's classic all fries. Yeah, that's one of the things about all shrines. Just you can randomly forget how to do the glitch that is required for like no. That's actually slow, but worked out way better than I would have expected. Sure. Yeah, that was always the thing for me, where I would do an all shrines run, and then, like, randomly at some point during the run, I would forget how to do sword. I was kind of just like fishing for a run where I didn't have that happen. Yeah. So yeah, that was kind of slow. But also the other part of the middle trials was slow. You have to get an ordinal? Oh, snap. I didn't realize it was that bad. Yikes. How much time does it even save? Yeah, no, ordinal wind ones are just a scam. Plain and simple. No sugarcoating it. You have no clue. I can't imagine it's that much. He's like standing in the water. That was incorrect. Okay, so this thing's gonna break. Well, I guess it was probably gonna... Like, I wasn't gonna be able to use it anyway. For the whole fight. Yeah, it's a Vinny. They're actually going pretty well, I would say. Although I haven't gotten to... I think I've gotten to the final trial. I think it's probably a good idea to just, get to the final trials. Oh yeah. I don't know. It's definitely something I never quite solved. Well, if you just hit the miss, then he won't know. It does seem like a flawless plan. Yo, ZD Signs, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm actually gonna use... I think I'm gonna use the ice arrow here. Like that. Oh, in which case I want the bow to burn. Oops. Oops. Whatever. Sure. Whose idea was it to make an SCW in Korok Forest? Uh-oh. Please, Link. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I gotta look at a VOD to see what the difference is, because I have not been able to stay on top of the MMTotS. Yeah, what's a bullet? Oh, that's not good. Really? I missed it? I think I missed it low. Enemies in this game are really dumb. Super easy to manipulate. I'll like not see you. also really dumb. True. Undeniable. Okay, not too bad. I've gotten so much worse at the laser parries. Cause like every single time I get the delay, it's like making me worse at the normal laser parry timing. Tries to target the flower next to him. Sounds about right, yeah. No. Nice. I just have a problem with that fundamentally. I think that shouldn't be in the game. I am so curious as to why you can get a headshot sound and then not have it kill. Right, the game is like acknowledging the fact that I just hit the Guardian right in the head. And yet no one shot. And then like sometimes you can not get the headshot sound and then still get a one shot. So I don't really know what the mechanics are behind that interaction. I don't think there's too much I can do about the jump slash there. I'm trying to position Link in a spot where when the Boko goes for the attack, I can avoid it and then immediately hit it. But if it goes for a jump slash, that's just like too fast to be able to move Link far enough away. Hey, what's up, Moist? Drove 5.5 hours. Not bad. Yo, Chiken, thank you for the 21-month resub. Oh, good evening, ineptitudeness. Ah, yeah, I am. It feels like I'm super close to like a pretty big PB. A couple of things just need to line up a little bit better. Although, I don't know, I should practice the Guardian parries a little bit more. Okay, I need fire arrows, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to grab arrows at the rest point. Wait, what? Okay. I thought it only took 5 hits, but I guess that's if you shoot. Maybe I should shoot the moblin there. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then I need to remember to swap back. Oh yeah, it's like, it's coming up. There we go. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's like, this is PS5 only, right? Yeah, we don't pay for online. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the last time when I signed up for the UXKO beta, I don't think I played it. Like, maybe not even a single time. Hey, what's up, Sintamik? So I feel like even if I did sign up for it, like I just wouldn't end up doing anything. Okay, I thought I got the crouch input there. Yeah, exactly. Definitely the move. Okay, 41. I'm losing like 6 or 7 seconds. Wait, if the beta is PS5 only, like the game itself is not going to be PS5 only, right? I feel like that'd be so bad. Like, how many people even have a PS5? Yeah, I imagine they wouldn't want to do that. Oh, especially like the game is what, set to have 10 plus years of development of some sort. That was crazy. When he said that, I was like, there's no way. Oh, you got 2. Oh, snap. See, you need 2 so that you can play multiplayer with yourself. It's like trading Pokemon to yourself. Because, you know, you don't have friends to trade with. Yeah, yeah. Just like a little bit more expensive. Oh no. Ow. I have a PS2. We got a PS2. What's wrong with trading Pokemon with yourself? I didn't say there was something wrong with it. I am guilty of doing that. I was just pointing out that having two PS5s is kind of similar. Or you could theoretically do a similar thing with two PS5s. Like, here's the thing, right? Elden Ring Night Rain. Good game. You know, made to be multiplayer. Co-op, you play with your friends, but then no crossplay. So if you're playing on the PlayStation version, then you can only play with people who have a PS5. And we bought the game on PlayStation, so you know, instead of swapping a PC, you just buy a second PS5. They added duos, right? So, you know, we just have to buy a second PS5 and then also like online services for both. There's no way they don't add crossplay at some point. Yeah, I feel like if they were gonna add crossplay, they should have like done it already. They didn't think people would want duos. Okay. That's just on them. I feel like if that is actually true, then they're just like maybe a little bit dumb. Yeah. Actually, I think I need arrows. A hard mode expedition thing next month. Interesting. Oh, have you been doing all of the... What are they called? Everdark? Ever... Oh wait, no. Only did the first two. I see. My brother has been... Oh my goodness. He's been like watching other people do it because yeah, he just like can't play them himself. Oh, there it is, the triple. it did look a little bit whack. I've played most of the Zelda games. But I only speedrun Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom right now. Although that should be changing in 2026 when I do the 3D Zelda any % challenge. Yo, what's up, Asuna? Hello, Lux. Should be pretty good. The thing is, I do need the fire arrows later. So, that's fine. Yeah, I think so. I think it's pretty achievable. Oh no, it does just require 6. Even if you add in like an extra arrow there. Cause yeah, that would be what, 3253. But I am also just thinking about swapping over to damageless pretty soon. That guy is cracked. He is, yeah. Oh, thank you, Glitch. Down worlds first. I think technically I think the first damageless Master Mode Trial of the Sword. Are you kidding? That was 3 misses. I think SVA did it. Like, they're pretty early on. I saw, I think, in my recommended at some point, SVA's run, and it was like, you know, just like a damageless run of it. It had some large number of views, like in the millions. Can't believe Joe done with clickbait. I know, right? Trust betrayed. I have no idea how fast a damageless run could be. How much faster is switch to? So I think it's somewhere around 40 to 50 seconds maybe. I haven't fully timed it. The only loads that I timed, well, let's see. So I had timed, and this was using somebody else's run. So I don't know if they were like, you know, on physical or digital. But it seemed like the loads into and out of the trials, which are the longest loads in the run, are about like 8 or 9 seconds faster on Switch 2. And so you have like, I think 5 of those kinds of loads. Your short sub is out for the rest of the season for appendicitis. RIP. You know, classic baseball. Wait, that hit me? Dude, my guy was just vibing. How'd I pull glider out of shield serve? I don't know. It just happened. Yo, it's a raccoon. That's slow. Well, the enemy colors is a pretty big difference for Trial of the Sword, because they have way more health and deal more damage. But they also regenerate health if you don't hit them for a certain amount of time. That was not the way I was expecting that. So yeah, in certain cases, you need to be hitting enemies fast enough, otherwise they'll regain health. And then the weapons that they give you are different in Master Mode. No, it's just all the enemies have more health. That's the difference. And yeah, I would say it's like a big enough difference on its own to like not really require. Any additional enemies? Because like, take for example, beginning trials floor 10. The difference between normal mode and master mode is massive. Because that's the room with like the 3 Lizalfos and the water. On normal mode, you can kind of just kill them. And it's fine. Even if they like go in the water, they don't have, I think they're probably black Lizalfos, so they have a lot of health, but it's not like insurmountable. And they also don't regenerate. And so if you just shoot them a bunch or use bombs, like you'll be able to deal with them. But in master mode, it's like if you send them into the water, you're basically unable to kill them. And yeah, you have to be a lot more careful about how you use your weapons. Ooh, thank you, Mako. Hello, Arfie. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get the triple there. Oh snap! The double raid. Zeld, Slush, thank you for the raid. Hope the streams went well. Yes, with y'all. A 0.2 second PB. Oh my goodness, that is massive. GG's. Oh, Zelds, thank you for the 27 months. Okay, so right there, I thought for sure I was gonna be able to get a sneak strike, but there's just nothing. No prompt. That should be fine. Should be good. Lowest subject success. Okay. Am I sum best? No. Let's see. What did I have? I had a 3927. This is probably like a I feel like I was probably somewhere around 40 or 50 seconds off. Some of best, maybe. At the same time, it wasn't that good of a run. Given how much, like, easy time loss there was. But I could pick. That does mean the rest of the split side played pretty well. I don't know. It's been a while. Oh, this might be bad. 15 arrows? Alright, that is just what I ordered. That. morning, Ube. That actually seems pretty good, right? Yeah, was that not... That was almost a gold. Yeah, 839. Okay, and I think that means I probably have enough health to just jump right in. Okay, I'm gonna eat. That was a little bit lower than I thought. The thing is, like, ideally I don't get hit at all for a lot of these floors. So, unless I do that. Okay. No way they both... Oh, dude. Dude. Okay. You gotta retry that one. Yeah, it's up game dev. I just didn't whistle long enough, I guess. So the wizard was not in the right spot. I guess like... Does that count? I hit all three of them. With a single sneak strike. It just didn't kill. Okay, wait, how much time does this lose? Okay, from 16 to 20, so that loses like 4 seconds to have to pick up backup arrows. Which is really not that bad. Alright, well, I will BRB. Whoa. What are we sucking? The Nerds Gummy Clusters? Wait, has my... Okay, I think maybe my FFZ has not been working the whole screen. Like, entirely not working. Also, it seems like they updated something. On Twitch, because I noticed that my chat looked different. And, like, some of the icons are different. Yeah, the bot badge looks weird. Can anyone else confirm? Because I haven't changed anything. Is it just my stream, or that you checked other people's? That's volume. Didn't want that. Some flash. Okay, I'm low on arrows. That's fine. Okay, wait, I could grab these arrows. I think. Yeah, that's a better option, I think, than grabbing the ones in the break room. Because the break room ones are, like, pretty... They're pretty worth it. But those ones are literally already there. And I knew that there were enough to, like, cover me for the rest. hold up. Ah, yeah, I did drop some frames. Only like 500 though. So should be fine. Okay, that should be okay. When will I wear wig? I do not wear wigs. Okay, I didn't need to eat there, but it's fine. What up, Tapir? What an interview. If you did what color and style? I don't know. I mean, it would probably be for some cosplay of some sort. Like, I'm imagining... cosplay as whoever, and then you gotta put on a wig. When's the Koga cosplay? Yes. Post time skip Nami. No, I don't think so. I'll pass on that one. Okay, I see at least 5, but hopefully it's 10. Oh, it's 6. See, honestly, I can't be too mad at, like, getting bad arrows here, because I don't think they're even that bad. But like not getting good arrows because I just haven't been getting here enough. 6 and 7, I would have to start asking questions. Uncomfortable questions. Am I cheating? So he saw me and then did the stupid jump slash. Okay. Well, that's not great. It's like, I don't know. The more I do Trial of the Sword on Master Mode, the worse my parries get. Because I'm like always second guessing it. Thinking like, oh, this time it's gonna get a delay. Where like normally I'm pretty okay at the parries. If I'm just not thinking about it. But now I'm like overthinking it because I've lost multiple runs to the parry delay. So I'm overcompensating on some of my parry timings, and it's just not. I'm just missing. Even when there's no delay, and should be like routine, easy. But that's just how it is. It says Korok Forest SCW saves more than 10, but he forgot if it's more than 20. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of SCW I would probably just not do. Like, there is a buffered SCW for... Is it Daga Key? The one in Zora's Domain, and I just didn't do that. Even though I think it ideally saved, like, I don't know, 40 seconds maybe? It's actually pretty fast, but... I feel like all shrines is the kind of category where you don't want that. Really? He went for a kick? And then he hit me with it. Sick. I don't really understand why sometimes that doesn't hit. Like, I want to say if I'm close enough to the moblin, then the swing doesn't hit me. But I don't know, I feel like that one I should have been in a spot where I wasn't gonna get smacked. Hey, the Gen and F tilt is like, that's one of his best moves. Actually, is it? It's like... It is pretty good, but also... It is probably pretty slow. I remember his Nair and up air are pretty good. I don't think that's enough. I think this run is probably cooked. Cause I alerted the Boko, and so I had to hit him a lot more because I wasn't gonna get the sneak strike. Well, this is actually totally fine, right? Because I think what that means is I'm gonna have to throw a different weapon. I don't know if throwing the broadsword helps because it's a one-handed weapon, so you can throw it sooner. In like dealing with the Hinox at the end. But I guess we'll find out. Dude, that would have been so nice. Yeah, if there's like a training mode. Yo, what's up, Liz? Yeah, honestly, that's one of the reasons to run Trial of the Sword right now, because then I get to play 60 FPS Breath of the Wild. No, 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 not this. You're not cooking Marie. Yeah, bros, but not better. No, no, no. Stay away. know, but you couldn't possibly eat a Mareep. You know what? It would probably zap you. Oh, snap. That was a 0.1 second gold. Not that huge. Go. Okay, 6 bomb arrows, and of course 2 ice arrows. There's no way, man. The 2 ice arrows? Are you kidding? Yo, what's up, Cosney? Oh. That's because I had to reset that run because it just wasn't good enough, you know? Where this run is gonna be perfect. Starting off with the triple sneak strike. Alright, well, maybe not perfect. Or did they make the Master Ball do the shake animation? Because it's cooler that way. This speedrun is the origin of 2. It is, yeah. I was like thinking about that the other day. I wasn't totally sure. But yes. Two? They would dare give me 2 ice arrows? 2 fire arrows? At least I know the backup for this now. Cause yeah, there is a backup, but there's no backup for the other elemental arrows. For some reason, they decided to give you like yeah, they decided to put fire arrows in the crates in the break room for this trial. But if you go to like any of the other trials, they just have regular arrows. And I'm kind of curious, because like, why did they think that fire arrows were especially like useful, I guess, for the beginning trials? Or useful enough that they wanted to give you like a second chance. Oh, good morning, Autumn. Because yeah, right here, if you break the far box, it just has fire arrows. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Korok? We've had some good attempts, but they've been like really good out of beginning trials, and then I think there have been some solid attempts out of middle. But nothing that's made it like super far into the final trials. But yeah, for instance, like this 839 is really good for beginning. Oh, Chris Mix, thank you for the raid. Life-size duck pillow. That sounds fun. Wait, life-size duck? Isn't that like not that big? Don't ask. All right. How is the stream? Yeah, like a life-sized duck. It's just not necessarily that large. In fact, what's the largest duck? Dude. Rude. Let chat decorate your new apartment. Oh my. I don't know what my chat would even do. I'm sure they do a good job decorating. Oh, 10 bomb arrows. Hold up. Hold up. Here it is. 10 and 10. No, 10 and 6. I don't know how many attempts I've done. I think it's like several hundred. Where most of them reset like immediately. Okay. At least I got the sneak strike there. Okay, that was really bad. Like, I think that killed the run. Unfortunate. Alright, change the wig color. I can see it. Yeah, at this point, no point. Maybe that's what the people want. Dude, if only, if only like all the rooms had a giant metal block you could use. Oh, Abenite VV. We can have you wear a Lightning McQueen inspired wig. What? Ka-chow indeed. I do know who Lightning McQueen is. My engineering, there is like an elective I could take in my middle school. Oh snap! I had just the perfect amount of hearts to be able to win bomb. But yeah, there's like an engineering elective. I took that, and yeah, no, the teacher just really liked cars, I guess, because like any rainy day, he would play Cars, or like at least once a year he would play the movie Cars. So it's like not just, you know, my year, but my brothers also watched Cars. And you know what? It is a pretty good movie. That is a lot of arrows. I think that one was very much on me. Did I? Yeah, I swapped bows. I just need to swap. Okay, I went from like having a lot of arrows to not having that many. But I think I don't need arrows. so let this burn, and then... Forget. Dude, that was really good. Honestly, if I could get away with doing that every time... Okay, well, I stayed on it, so that's fine. Hey, what's up, Doc? No. Come over here. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Okay, I should have probably used more, meteor rod on that one. Alright. Okay, do I grab a fairy? I think I grab a fairy. That just means I can miss like one parry, I guess, or get hit like once. What's up, J-Mobs? Hello, Karen. Yeah, I was kind of like, I think at this point I'm losing my ability to like just parry the normal lasers, but those are like more common anyway, so I feel like I'm just gonna assume they give me a normal laser. And if I get a delay, then we'll just like panic. Yeah, it is reactable, but I just have a hard time. Nice. Okay, let's try that one again. Okay. Well, that is a PB. And yes, I did gold the last split where I jumped off the edge, played it out. I don't know how much time that loses, but yeah, we take this. Oh. Thank you, thank you. That run was like, it started off really well. And then, what happened? I think I got destroyed on that one room in the dark that I normally like struggle with. So yeah, turns out hard room is hard. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how much the Void Out lost. Probably like 5 to 10. Somewhere between 5 and 10. I mean, if you don't know who Moldy is, then you haven't really been following Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning for the past, like, year and a half, maybe. He has been grinding. I think the bot badge is new as of today. Hey, what's up, Zist? Six hours. Good luck. A lot of notes. These nerds have school. True. You tell them. That's right. Laugh in their face. And then wake up for work tomorrow. Imagine having a job. So true. Hey, what's up, ADN? You have both school and a job? No, you got a real loser out here. Just kidding. Good luck. Yeah, this speedrun's really cool. I am low on arrows. That's fine. That's right. Ideally, you swap from having homework to having work from home. Yeah, 6 arrows should be enough. No. Oh, dude. Okay, so 6 arrows was enough. Wait, it might still be. Yeah, it's still enough. We're just cutting it very close. I think I'm losing quite a lot here. But I did also have like a really good early game, so I just need to be okay with that. Yeah, 847 is totally fine. We send it. Did the barrel actually just get pushed all the way? I now have an extra spear. I accidentally picked up. I'm gonna need more arrows. Fine. Okay, 10 bomb arrows. Here it is. 10 and 10. This is the round. Lock in. I wish I knew the actual chances of that happening. Arrows. Wait, do I actually have to grab more arrows? I'm gonna grab more because I don't know if I need them, and I'd rather be in a position where I have them. I think I didn't, would be my guess. You have to learn a speedrun. This sounds like content. Okay. I'm actually quite excited for this next segment because I have all the resources I need. This segment I unfortunately lost some time. Yeah. But that's okay. Because you make it up right here. Would I wear a Mareep hat? You mean like a... Oh my goodness. I see, like a wig. I'd wear like a Mareep beanie. Sounds fun. How do you control Magnesis? Yeah, that's with gyro motion controls. Because otherwise you can't move it nearly fast enough to do that much damage. Yeah, this should be good. Has to have ears. I would, yeah. That sounds cute. Basically the platform counts the Guardian as dead before it explodes. There we go. Uh-oh. we're back to eating Pokemon. As long as you're not eating Mareep, it's fine. Or Mareep's evolutionary line. Yeah, the dessert Pokemon. I mean, they're desserts, so. When you drink Sinistea, don't you die? I would not be surprised. Infinite is the only exception. That is kind of interesting, because I feel like most people, when they're talking about how, or when they're like talking about how bad Gen 5 was for Pokemon designs, they bring up... Oh, snap. That's why. I was like, I swear there's one more. That's because there was. It was just hiding. All right, pretty good. Oh, no, I'm supposed to let this burn. Whatever. That's fine. I'm ideally supposed to let it burn. No, 2 fire arrows, really? No! That's not good. That was the final RNG check. How many do I need? Technically 2 works. I'm just gonna have to light a weapon on fire later. Well, actually, it might make more sense. Okay, should I try it? Wait, how many arrows do I have? I don't think I have that many. In which case, maybe I should have picked up some. 17. That might be enough. Okay, so I am gonna stick with the backup that I know is gonna work. But it's probably a little bit slower. No, come on. What a stupid game. I think, so what I would want to try next time, it just sucks that it happened on this run. But I'm pretty sure if instead I use the fire arrows to like melt the chest, and then I use normal arrows for this room, I think that works. You just need enough like normal arrows to kill the wizard. And yeah, I think with 15, I definitely had enough. I should have just gone for it. I guess that's fine. This easier. What a fun and cool game. The run is now officially dead because I don't have enough ancient eras because I got the headshot sound effect and it did not one-shot the guardian for reasons that I do not know. I imagine it's something to do with, like, if you don't hit it straight on enough, then you don't get the one shot. But... Is this still gonna PB? Oh my goodness. Well... Well, that's something. Thank you for the GGs. Yo, Zist, thank you for the gifted sub. Theo, thank you for the 555 bits. Yeah, just 3 more seconds, and this would have been perfect. A 33-33. Yeah, unfortunately, that run is, like, really solid. I think everything except for... Let's see, the Talus split is not great. I guess the Black Enoch split, the rooms in the dark, isn't ideal, but it's also not bad. Like, there was nothing bad in the run up until the Lionel split, where I lost, yeah, that's 30 seconds to gold. And then the final split, I also lost 8 seconds. But yeah, I don't know. Being able to do that snipe saves so much. Yeah, so the arrow RNG, basically I got really good RNG for the middle trials, and then the one, or like the final place I could get screwed, I did. But realistically, it shouldn't be that bad. I just didn't know like what the backup or what the best way to do the backup was. And so I did what I had done earlier, but it just wasn't very fast. And I also messed it up. So I think realistically, I shouldn't have lost nearly that much time on the ice room. It was like 30 seconds. If I had just gone with the like headshot, because I don't think you need an elemental arrow to headshot the silver moblin. And you can just kill the ice wizrobe with normal arrows. So I'm pretty sure that was kind of a throw by me, but now we know for next time. Oh, Ollie, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hey, good morning, Hishnik. Yeah, now like most of that time save is at the end. Which is a little unfortunate. I do think I can get like a pretty juicy gold. For the final split. If it all goes well. Because that one I only lost... I lost under 10 seconds. Despite literally not having one of the ancient arrows I'm supposed to have. Oh my goodness, chat is hungry right now. Decided to go for the jump attack. The Slurpuff, yeah, see, going for the dessert Pokemon. You don't make a good YouTube short or a couple of good YouTube shorts. Just kind of like a montage style thing for Trial of the Sword. I feel like satisfying moments in Trial of the Sword speedruns. Yeah, like a triple sneak strike. Stuff like that. And then you do a second one that's like, I don't know, epic fails in Trial of the Sword speedrunning. And then take all of the scams that have happened. Yo, Smith, thank you for the 21-month resub. I appreciate that. Slurpuff. That reminds me of the Pokemon fact. One of Mikey's Pokemon facts is that the like black and white name filter doesn't allow you to. There's something like it doesn't allow you to name Cophagrigus. Even though that's literally like the the Pokemon's name, right? But it contains a set of letters. Not purposable, I suppose. You can't trade. There we go. Oh, that is so silly. Oh, Judge, thank you for the 16-month resub. Asern, thank you for the 14 months. The TP1C run went pretty well. I forget, we got like a 20... Did we hit a 27? But yeah, it went pretty well. It was a very exciting run. Okay, technically I didn't need to do that. I could have just done the second sneak strike with the Poco Bat. And it would have been better to do it that way. Best meal, fried chicken. Whichever one is made for Breath of the Wild any percent. That would be like one of my least favorites. Because you're cooking like... It's like a seafood skewer. But sometimes you add mushroom. I would hard pass on that. Yeah, you can make pizza. Oh, what up, Andre? Nice smoothie you got there. Your secret's safe with me. I don't know about Twitch chat though. I think I actually figured it out. That you want to delay the stasis a little bit more, and then it kind of like, it just works. Ow. What happens if you don't delay it? Well, it's just like when you stasis and then hit the Enox, it'll like stun it a little bit more. So you get more attacks off without having to watch out for it attacking. Boy, that was kind of sick. And then 10 right here. No, 10 and 6. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Citroen. 6 is not almost 10, but I guess if you round it. Always round it. See, I don't know if you can really do that though. Like, rounding it will not give me more arrows in the game. However, having 45 regular arrows is obscene. This may be the most arrows I've ever had. Yo, Marty, thank you for the 18-month resub. How's it going? Haven't opened Pikmin Bloom in 2 months. Dang. Tragic. Oh, please die. I gotta figure my strat out, because that is just not, it's not working. I don't think I lose that much time, but I do lose probably like 15 seconds per run that I wasn't losing before. I've changed to something. Doc, Marty, thank you for the bits. You get annoyed by stuff you have to do daily? That's fair. Yeah. What do I think about Undertale? I've never played. Oh yeah, I bought Hollow Knight. Cause it's on sale. Hollow Knight playthrough. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't decided if I want to do that on stream. Favorite non-Zelda game is probably like... It's probably some Pokemon game. If I had to guess. Okay, well this is actually pretty good. Maybe like Pokemon... Potentially. I mean, there's Smash, I guess. Trying to think of other games that I really liked. I really liked FF9. Really, man. They just gave me 0 arrows. Okay. I mean, not 0, 2, which is the minimum. You cannot get less than 2. Okay, 18. Did I get other arrows? I feel like 18 seems totally fine. Wait, was it not 18? No, it was. I just got it. Oh, definitely was. Okay. I grab the arrows. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah, I just couldn't run under his butt. That's a little bit sad. Okay, we're still in this. That's fine. Yeah, I think I grabbed the arrows in here. Only 6? I think that's fine. But also, like, that is incredible. I feel like there were no arrows this round. Yeah, I only have 15. Yeah, raw meat. Fair enough. If I need 1 heart of healing, then we're set. Yeah, it can be cooked. Like, if I dropped the raw meat right here, it would cook it. Two fire arrows. And of course. Two fire arrows. They're actually just, they hate me. There's no other explanation other than they don't want me to succeed. That's like, no, I understand. I got like 1,000,000 arrows in the middle trials. Dude, that was a really cool backflip. And so they're like, to balance that out, we'll give you no more arrows for the rest. Even though I didn't need 41 arrows. Okay, whatever. Let's see. 6? These low rolls are actually crazy. It just keeps happening. Okay, well, I do get to at least try out the backup that I was talking about for last round. Which is neat. So right here, I'm gonna use up my fire arrows to thaw the chest. And of course these guys are gonna be annoying. Alright, so now I need the regular arrows equipped. Like so. Well, it's good to confirm that it actually is not that bad. Like, that would have worked. So, yeah, basically, only getting 2 fire arrows is, like, not a big deal. As long as you get extra arrows. But the thing is, you don't even need that many arrows, because the bow you have is pretty strong, so it does kill the wizard in like 4 or 5 arrows. Okay, so yeah, basically I lost 30 seconds for no reason. Which is fine. I mean, I can beat that run. Anyway. Just for fun. Yeah, it was for fun. I mean, he gets the best RNG that you can get, but I mean, once you do enough attempts, like, you're gonna get the RNG, and then he is also just so good that when he gets the good RNG, he also gets like insane times. Although, yeah, like, not every single PB he's had, or like, if you look at the most recent world records, I think, yeah, he gets the best RNG, but there are definitely runs from the like more recent PBs where he doesn't get like the optimal arrow RNG in middle trials. Yeah, I don't think this works. I moved a little too fast. Oh yeah, so you can play 1.8 if you want. But you're also allowed to play 1.6. 3122 seems crazy. It is. Okay, initially I looked. I was like, okay, well, he's probably gonna lower the time because of Switch 2. But I wasn't expecting like a minute and a half. which he also just like didn't submit. Okay, does that count as a triple sneak strike? But yeah, he didn't submit all of his PvPs on the Switch to you. Like only the one where he deemed it to be like very good, I think. So there were intermediate runs that were not a 3122. But yeah, essentially it wasn't just the better load times. It was also just a better run by a decent amount too. Because I don't think load times save more than a minute. But yeah. I do also think that like it's kind of hard to see where exactly the time save is and what I need to practice when I haven't, you know, taken a closer look. I haven't really done a lot of segment grinding, and I've also only been back on the category for a few days. Like, it does seem so far away, but I don't know, maybe it's just a couple of spots where I need to clean up, get more consistent with. You're so bad. Didn't you like just do a master mode playthrough? Oh, you know, it's probably... It's probably because fire arrows actually deal more damage. Wow. I was thinking like, okay, for that section, if you don't have enough fire arrows, then like, what do you do? Because it takes 6 hits to kill the moblin if you're not using fire, which seems like quite a bit. And I thought I had remembered like not having to use as many hits if I shot just the moblin, but I shot him with a fire arrow, and so the fire arrow dealt a little bit extra. Because yeah, shooting him with a regular arrow doesn't change the amount of damage that you need to deal, or the number of hits, I guess. There's others, but that's definitely the best way to do it. And they do, in fact, deserve it to be. Oh no. What? Ouch. I think the other way that I would do it without the sneak strike chaining would be like grab the thunder rod and then alternate between the thunder rod and some random like weapon to deal the damage so it stays in like a shocked state. And yeah, never finish the combo, because if you do, then it launches them. And you don't want them in the water at all. Yo, Brungo, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Started playing Chibi Robo, nice. Okay, I think I've only ever seen Chibi Robo. Is he in like Super Smash Flash? Or am I making that up? Bombers. I did get 10 ice arrows though. Gets a prayer. Visual, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. This is a run where, so it's on a different leaderboard because it's an individual level speedrun. So you're allowed to do whatever prep you want. There is also a speedrun to do the Trial of the Sword from New Game, but it's not as popular. Well, actually, I don't know if that's even true. Like, both versions of it aren't very popular, but but I think this one's cooler. It's more unique. Because when you start from New Game, typically people will just cheese the trials by clipping out of bounds. An aim. That is unfortunate. I just missed. Yo, what's up, Noriga? Hello, Hidi. Thank you, Jag. They've been good. I PB'd twice today. But both times had like some pretty big mistakes. The goal right now... Oh, huge. Yeah, I think the goal right now is to try and beat the world record holder's Switch 1 time. Because yeah, this run is not very popular, but there's one guy, 815 is their username, who has grinded this. And their run is beautiful. Oh, I got owned. But yeah, basically, I want to beat their Switch 1 time. Which would be, I guess, being 90 seconds away from world record. And it seems pretty doable. Without too much extra, like, work. So we'll see. Fire. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I'm playing on Switch 2 right now. And the Switch 2 probably saves like 50 seconds on load times. For this category. So it's like way faster. But yeah, my goal is to beat the world record holder's Switch 1 time, because he also has a Switch 2 run that seems like super clean. So that would take a while to grind and beat. But you know, if I can do the run faster than anyone else has done it on Switch 1, then at least I'm like pretty close. Surprises so much. Yeah, the thing is, with this run, well, Switch 1 loads are really slow. And 2, like, there are so many loading screens because of how many rooms there are. I don't know the exact number, though, so it could be closer to, like, 30. But I know you're saving at least 30 seconds from load times. Because the big load happens when you're like exiting and entering the trials, since it has to load in an entirely different map. So it's like when it loads in a shrine, right? That load takes, oops, I think it's like 8 to 9 seconds. And you do that throughout the run 5 times. And then the rest of the loads between the rooms are like way smaller because all of the rooms are loaded onto the same like set of coordinates. So they like all exist in the same spot. If I were to clip out of bounds, you know, you'd be able to run to the other rooms. I forgot to pick up extra fire arrows. Yeah. Yeah, if you only get 2, then you need to pick up extras in the break room. And I just forgot. Oopsie. Range day plus the Costco hot dog and a slice. Oh, wait. So in Costco, do they have the Coke products at this point? Huge. Yeah, no, definitely. I gotta treat yourself. I'm a fan of the Costco food court. It's some good stuff. You hated that part, hardest part in Master Mode? Yeah, it definitely is. Surprised we don't have a membership? Yeah. It's the kind of thing where it's like meant for for large families. Yeah, you got 5 boys. I go by Costco. Yeah, I wonder how much stuff that we would consider like swapping to buying from Costco. Okay, we got a good amount of arrows there. Costco gas station. True. They've got actually like everything. I think maybe the most memorable item I saw at Costco was the giant Pikachu plush. Dude, that thing was actually insane value. Should be good. I want to say it was like $40 maybe. We're talking like, you know, a large plushie. I wouldn't really, I don't know, I have enough, I think. It didn't quite call to me. I don't think I have any, like, Pikachu plushies. Pikachu is like the mascot Pokemon, but well, cute. You gotta, I don't know, choose different Pokemon to be a fan of. Walmart mini marts? I don't think I've seen one. Oh, this is kind of similar. But the other day, I saw one of those Taco Bell, KFC, like joint stores. Oh man. Oh, good. And then we need that. There we go. They don't let you use the app? Why not? What are they doing differently? That's whack. Okay, not bad. A smelly veggie? Oh no. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I think I got the pepperoni. And also the first time we got Costco, I was like, I gotta try everything, you know? I've heard about these, what is it called? The chicken bake? So I got that, I got a hot dog, and I got a slice of pizza. And it turns out it's a lot of food. The double chunk chocolate cookie. That sounds like a recipe for success. Yeah, 6 bomb arrows, but 10 ice arrows over 2. That is 2 ice arrows. No. I was expecting the chicken bake to be better than it was. It was alright. $700. Dang. How many calories are the... It's like crumble cookies, right? Those are the ones that are like insane. That's like your whole food intake for the day. Runs are pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what was happening earlier. A bit of a rough patch, because I've been making it to the final trials way more consistently. Not stuck in beginning for the most part. And yeah, I've PB'd twice so far. Which is pretty good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That is not good. I guess that's what happens if... Why does that happen? Because I feel like that used to happen, and then... Like last time I ran this category, I would run into that occasionally, and I never quite knew why. I assume it's like, if I get too close... Why isn't preloading an issue in Trial of the Sword? I think... It's more like preloading is presumably something that exists, but it's an IL, and so it kind of I think has less. I don't know, people like care less, I guess, about keeping loading times consistent. That's not quite how I want to phrase it, though. That, like, you're allowed prep. It's not a new game speedrun, so I think it makes more sense that you don't have to worry about. Preloading. You also don't even have to, like, show a fresh cube. It would be really annoying if you had to close out the game every time you do a reset. Yeah, I guess I would say it's basically just it's an IL. Therefore, preloading isn't really considered a bad thing. It is kind of annoying how clunky the combat in this game can be. Like right there, I just wanted to hit the guy twice. Or rather, like, the spin is just like so much better for hitting multiple times. But it takes so long to start. How did that get a sneak strike? So then you go with the other option, which is just like, you know, hit him, right? But then you do the second hit and it launches the Boko like a million years away. Having to close the game for Shrine ILs. You like wouldn't even be able to do half of the strats then, right? You had to like load into the shrine immediately after a fresh boot. If you weren't allowed to like do a bunch of setup beforehand, it would be an entirely different thing. And honestly, like, way less interesting. Because yeah, ILs are like that's where you can kind of show off a lot of the glitches. Where normal, like, full game speedruns it's basically just like BLSS, wind bombs, and shield clips. And the shield clips you do are like very standard, but there's so many different ways to like clip. And then you've got like not just wind bombs, but there's like horse slides, no major glitches. ILs introduce a lot more techniques as well that become viable because you can't just like wind bomb and horse slide your way around. Okay, 36 is fine. I want to get like one more good run in, maybe. I was about to ask, like, did I did I get 2 fire arrows this run? But I'm literally in the okay, we're just gonna reload that one. You ever send a chat message and think, who let me have a keyboard? No, I don't think that's ever happened to me. Does it happen to you often, Mikey? Never? Okay, I figured, because you kind of just, you own it, right? My chat history is pristine. Probably said some unhinged things, but like, you know, there are levels of unhinged. Yo, what's up, Olive? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, isn't it criminal? I feel like Twitch needs to stop updating UI elements on their website because I can't see Blinkman. Because they made some update and I think it made my FFZ not work. And for what? So far, what I can tell is different is that Nightbot has a badge, which Nightbot had a badge before. But it may have been through FFZ. When was the last time I refreshed my page? Well, I refresh every single time I go live. Just to make sure there's no, like, the bad vibes. Or dark magic preventing the stream from running like normal. I guess it's not even necessarily. Ooh. But yeah. No, I refresh. I also like I open OBS. Or rather, I close OBS every time I finish streaming. Nowadays, I think I used to not do that. Uh, 15 arrows. I kind of want more. Yeah, it's a Gui. Doing pretty well. Okay, I gotta remember that. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people have not completed Master Mode Travel the Sword without the wall hacks. I guess wall hacks is like when you can see through walls. But yeah, a lot of people have clipped out of bounds. And you know what? It's a single player video game. You're allowed to do whatever you want. What about redistribute it? In the game, you're allowed to do whatever you want. How about that? Fire arrows, that is a lot. I wonder what I'm doing differently. Ammo. Yeah, I did not hit that one. Of course I hit the final arrow as a... the one that didn't matter whether or not it was a headshot. I agree, Mikey. They should take away your computer, or your keyboard. I messed it up. I mean, maybe a computer. Who knows? I deserve that. Do I really? It's fine. We can bring it back. really cool if I did that, except we're just gonna restart. It's fine. Except that I can like pull glider before I hit the ground, then it would feel like I launched myself on purpose. Although I have my doubts that like blowing yourself up is any faster than just gliding normally. See, I think that was a lot of time lost. Of course, Shroud would agree. Breath of the Wild needs to be an FPS. Wait, I wonder if I should actually keep the soldier's broadsword equipped right there, because I can kill this guy with either, and I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of extra durability on the soldier's broadsword. Go. So like I could just get away with using it for a little bit longer. Who taught them how to fight? Actually, do you think the sword monk tried to train them? Because like these monsters are maybe under the control of Ganon, but not really. They're under the control of the monk. It kind of makes you wonder Like, what even is this place? How does the monk have access to a trial like this? But then you realize you're asking too many questions. You just play the game. It's like a violent petting zoo, something like that, yeah. Dude, that was like cheating. When's the last time you went to a petting zoo? Did you just read that Mikey beats up llamas at the zoo? I think so. Something like that. That's probably the the AI summary. Wine is legal now. Has been for some time. This is a certified says you moment. But why do we have to establish dominance over these llamas? How about instead we let go of our ego? Maybe we're no better than the llamas. We both inhabit this earth. Okay, I guess I pick up the thing. You know, that is true. Mikey, you're like a detective. Yeah. Wait, so then is the next mega like a meme coin? Some crypto scam. What Pokemon? I was gonna say, you know, what Pokemon would be most likely to create a coin and then, you know, scam. But I feel like it's the what is the Pokemon's name? I'm thinking Sun and Moon. There we go, yeah. Gumshoe. That's the one. In fact, it actually happened already. Need a Fakemon designer to draw that? Mikey, just do it yourself. Please. Come on. Okay, we're good. Beautiful wind bomb. I think I already had enough arrows. There we go. This time... I'm gonna say that I think that Mikey deserves to use the keyboard, you know? We should allow a free speech. There we go. For people in the Twitch chat. And of course, I'm rewarded with a gold. That's actually quite clean. 2.2 seconds. That thing is allowed in chat. Wait, hold up. I'm making a mistake. Absolutely insane snapback right there. Okay. We're... Oh, only 6. Okay. Not ideal. There's a dead roach. Oh no. Wait, how did it get in there? I don't like that thought. That guy went flying. That is not very funny, I'm so bad at this room now. I feel like I had it. I figured it out. And then no, not anymore. Yeah, this is Switch 2 edition. At a buttery smooth 60 frames per second. I think I got 6 and 6, right? Meh. There we go. Actually running defense right now. Okay. This might be fine. Okay. So yeah, with 6 and 6, I'm guaranteed to lose time. But whatever. No. I'm curious. 834? I feel like that's really fast. But I don't know how it compares to like 815. Because for me, that's like clearly the best I've ever done it. Now. 823. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so 815 has an 823 for the beginning trials. 403? Wow. Yeah, basically my talus split needs to be way faster. A 403 is crazy. And that's not like even a gold. So no? I don't think so. Oh, huge. Wait, that was actually a... I was trying to think, like, how could this be a D's nuts joke? Okay, we got extra arrows. But I couldn't figure it out. So it probably isn't. Is that anything? You might have something. Okay, that is not great. Also, I kind of want to get rid of one of my weapons. Say one of the ones that I normally don't. No, it's supposed to hit the moblin. It's just, it doesn't if you push the moblin, like you do the first slash, and then you're too close, so it'll freeze the moblin, and then Link has momentum to be able to, like, push. So yeah, it's not supposed to happen. Dang. Okay, all that kind of stinks. No way. Get down here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's like a couple of rooms that I need to figure out. And that's one of them. That's actually not bad. Wait, there's no way this gold's right. Oh, snap, it did. All right. Yeah, you get to see all of the emotes like typed out. Yeah, like that one. Imagine being a mobile viewer. That could not be me. LMAO. How silly. Anyway, look at this cool star I found. That's pretty cool. Also, I'm not on mobile. No. That I was not aiming for the horse. Oh, please. Oh, okay. Would you look at that? Another PB. It's just that easy. Also, that was an 11.5 second gold at the end. 4 golds in the same run. Yeah, I didn't get a 32, but also if you take this run and remove, dude, there's like 2 splits where I just threw. Yeah, middle. Okay, to be fair, I didn't get the right arrow RNG. I got like pretty average arrows. So that's why I lost a bunch of time on middle. And then MMTotS, I think I flubbed on the actual talus. And then, oh, that dude I was trying to like hit with the ice sword. You shouldn't have lost time. You're right. I'll do better next time. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. What a run. Yeah, I feel like that was good. Oh, ew. Dude. The emoji set? Can I... Where is it? Screenshot. Like this. Hold on. This thing looks awful. Where is it? Copy... No, copy link? Or... Open link? Like that? Okay. Oh, let's see. There we go. That is what I... that is what I'm seeing. Why? It's it's so much worse. That was in fact a call for you guys to like post it more. Oh man, that guy is funny. You know what? I think maybe I'm being a little bit too harsh, you know? Maybe change is okay. I can see it. He's a little bit funny. Thank you. You've understood the assignment. I gotta, let's see. If I refresh Twitch, does it? No, it's still there. Hey, what's up, Percy? It looks like the Microsoft Teams version of the cold emote. It's the inferior version of the cold emote. All right. Well then, am I doing one more? I was not planning on it. Oh god. That guy is scary. I mean, to be fair, Like clowns are sometimes a big part of horror movies, so maybe it makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go eat. That'll be my play. Let's see. What is bro gonna eat? Not a cockroach. That's for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. That was a good set of runs. I got kind of stuck at the beginning doing beginning trials for a while, but and once we got past that, the runs went really well. Because, yeah, I PB'd 3 times today. And now my PB is what, like a minute 30 faster than my old PB. So that's definitely not just the switch to load times. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Mikey. The raid message, I'm sending you guys off to Squimmy. It'll be good luck Bonanza, because he's running Donkey Kong Bonanza. So you know, give him some good luck. Enjoy the vibes, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more runs. Bye.